Okay, we should be live. Let me double check everything's working. Just give me a second. Okay. Check the mic's working. Testing. Testing. Cool, that's working. Nice. Okay. Chat is now on my phone. Cool. Hey, it's a trainer. Well done on getting first. Okay. Here. Oh man, I haven't done this stream in ages. So, for context, this was what won on the last spin the wheel. In relation to spin the wheel, every time we hit 15 subs, we spin the wheel, whatever comes up, we stream it. It's definitely been a while since we've done this one. Had to refresh my brain a little bit from the last time. But yeah. So creating a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. We'll quickly go over my little PowerPoint presentation of what I had noted down quickly. So yeah, Stain Tails is the name of the archetype. Trying to follow more of a, Yu-Gi-Oh image for at least the names, if not the artwork. And the idea behind it is fairy tales with bad endings or different endings to what they were supposed to be in relation to how the story is normally told. So that's the idea behind this archetype. If I go onto this page here, I know it's a lot of wall of text. No, I mean stained as in oh, how did I word it? Tainted or defiled is how it was. I've got it listed here, not stained as in stained glass. But at the same time, I mean, you never know. We're still working on this archetype. It might go that route. It's hard to know. But currently, stained as in tainted / defiled stories, um, fairy tale stories and stuff, basically. I do have a good example. Like for example, the artwork we're currently was working on that's about done. It's a little bit iffy on the background. I think I'm happy with it, but I'm not sure. We might do some amending with it later. But the one we're currently working on is the one that's highlighted here, which is the Stained Tales of the Poison Apple. You can probably guess that's based on Snow White. And the idea is that, where is my notes on it? The difference in the story is the poison apple did kill Snow White, under Steppenwolf's authority, ensured the Seven Dwarfs were blamed, stopped the prince from mincing Snow White's body, ensuring that she isn't revived, basically. A different ending to how the fairy tale would have happened, basically. Um, and yeah. I came up with this idea based on an anime I saw a while back. Um, it's like took a bit of inspiration from basically, but it kind of reminds me of the Bungo to Alchemist anime a bit. So yeah, we've got some example what is it card names, and basically we're going to be doing the artwork for some of them. Um, 1 second. Probably I didn't actually like insert it in, but give me a second here. Page 4 doesn't. Let's copy this in. Yeah, this is the artwork we've done so far. I'm a little 50-50 on it because the background just feels way too dark. Like the contrast, if you know what I mean, is just way too dark on it. So I am a bit 50-50 on whether I should edit it to try and fix it, or I'm not an artist. I'm not the best when it comes to art, but I might try fixing it later on. But this one is for the. I'll just do this quickly. It's for this one. Basically. But yeah. Oh man, it's hard to know. We're going to be starting on a new piece today, I think, to the best of my ability, anyway. I've loaded up the previous one. Hmm. Well, it's the whole thing of it, like, from what I remember with Snow White, the dwarves was in cottage was in like a forest area, and I wanted to make sure, like, the hand slash the passing of the apple was shown front and center, but like that's the main issue is like the hand and apple are too bright for the background, if you know what I mean. But yeah, but yeah, it's supposed to be like the path near the house where the seven dwarves live, basically. But yeah, I said I'm not the best when it comes to art. Like I do work on like the Small of Raiders army, but it doesn't mean I'm oh man. But yeah, so that's what we got for the first piece, which I think is okay. Like I said, we might go back and alter it a little bit. The background being too dark is like one of the main problems I have with it, but we're probably going to start on a new one today just to try and get a few more done because, as you can probably guess, we have quite a few ideas for cards. But yeah, but yeah. Question is which ones to do next because I am no good when it comes to drawing people. That's the one thing I have no clue on is how to draw an actual person properly. It's a miracle I even dropped the hand that well. So I think we might try and do the magic mirror next, because I'm presuming the magic mirror will probably appear in the Jealous Queen card artwork in the background. So if we can get the mirror done, then hopefully that'll help us with the next bit. But yeah, we're just working on the Snow White bit, and then we might work on the Cinderella bit at some point. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, for me, I might have to use like, one of those, what they call those, those wooden doll things that artists use. I might have to look online to try and get like an outline basically for if I do any human shapes, because I cannot promise they'll look even human at the end of the day. But as said, it's like I enjoy drawing, it's just I'm not the best when it comes to it. But yeah. Anyway, I do have the original art piece open because I do need to double check the sizings of stuff. So that I think I've got it. No, I've got it hidden at the moment. Okay, so what sizing is this? I think, if I remember right, I sized it at one point and then made it bigger in the center, didn't I? Okay, one sec. What are the specific? Image canvas size, so it's 200 by 2 one 1200 by 1200 for that, and then for the big one, which I think it was only like 16. Okay. Okay, so I need to make 12 by 12, and then I need to Canvas size. Center it. I'll make that 16. 60. Okay, that's not working how I want it to. Oh, come on. Why are you being a pain? Is it because I've got a color selected? Man, 1 second. Just trying to get this to work. There we go. Got it. I'll just save this. So we're doing. We are going to do the magic mirror spell. I have no clue on card effects yet. I've just got an idea of which ones are spells and which ones are traps and which ones are going to be monsters, if you know what I mean. Okie where is my paint.net overlay? New canvas. Okie dokie. So, trying to remember where the magic mirror was actually located. That's going to be interesting. I think it was located in like the main hall of the bedroom of the queen, I think. Dear me. So white mirror location. I think it was in the bedroom. Queen's Castle. It's not helping. Yeah, I believe it was in a room. Yeah. It's like my big no of the fairy tales always been like, the Disney movies and stuff. Yeah. I don't want to take too much inspiration from that end, but I want to at least get it in the right room. uh, Let me have a look. Hmm. Yeah, she had hid it somewhere in her main room, from what I remember. Hmm. So maybe like a curtain or something near it? I don't know. Some way to reveal it. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing an outline first of like an idea. Normally I just scribble things down. But yeah, I need to make sure the mirror's fairly big. I want it to take up maybe something like that size. Uh, Other note, the white bit is going to be like the card, like what's shown on the actual thing. Mm. You could have like the queen just partly in the scene. As I said, I'm no good when it comes to like actually drawing people, but I can definitely give it a try. Oh man. Mm, I'm interested to see how much this works today. Yeah, so we have like the mirror there, probably on the wall. Remember how big the damn thing is. Might need to be slightly smaller. Oh, yeah, we got lag. Lovely. We have to deal with lag today. I love having lag with my art software. Okay. Mm, I would say slightly down, maybe. Mhm. Mm. 'Cause we need wherever the mirror is, we need it to be like at least like, around the same head level. Hmm. Um, it's kind of, I'm trying to remember, like, it's probably gonna have like a smoky-ish look. It basically won't reflect the queen, basically, so there'll be no reflection at all in it. Hmm. Hmm. Use a different color. Hmm. Probably the worst color to use, but oh. Wait, too small. Right. Yeah. Can't remember what these types of curtains are. It's like you pull like, you know, a rope and then it opens them up from both sides. Hmm. Hmm. And then that'd be just hmm. Yeah, it'll be something like that, I think. Um, I have thought, like, one of the things I was thinking about was maybe having like an out, like, you know how some cards have like a border, but then they have like a weird inner border. I know there was like a random card in a recent set where it has like, this is like the main like card border and then it has like another border on the inside. I've been thinking about that. Yeah, this will have to be more like in center. Do from probably there for like goodness. I am picking all the worst colors for this for like standing out. That's like that. Just want to make sure I get a fairly okay perspective. Hmm. Yeah, I think the mirror needs to be slightly smaller, maybe. We do it like, mm, that looks. That looks too small though. If it's just like, mm, if we go like the inner one, maybe that'll work. Hmm. Okay. Right. Hmm. So that'll be like the main mirror reflection, I think. And we'll just put like, a little bit on this side, a little bit there, kind of like overdo it, I think. Hmm. Question is, what type of mirror do I want to go for? Like, it's always been a very creepy mirror from what I remember for like the actual story. And of course, like, what was it? Trying to remember, what was it in Twisted Wonderland? I watched that anime. Uh, that's actually kind of crazy though. I started working on this archetype before that anime came out. It's been such a long time since she did the last artwork for this. But yeah, like I think the mirror in that had a face in it, if I remember right. But I think that was the mirror from Snow White, I think, if I remember right. Hmm. We could do it like, no, Ouroboros like snakes and stuff. No. Either way, it's gonna have to be repeated. So it needs to be a pattern that I can like copy paste and spin, if you know what I mean, without having too many issues with placing. Mhm. Okay. Let's get rid of the first two test layers. So we got this. Hmm. I don't know why, but like snakes and like coiling, like, like wavy coils kind of come to mind. Hmm. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Hmm. Hey, what's up? I hate the lag on this thing. This thing really is laggy today. But yeah, how are you? Yo, what's up? I hope you're having a great day today. I mean, that's fairly snake-heady, maybe. I don't know. But probably not. I think it's going the wrong direction a bit. Let me turn this around. I want it kind of over. Oopsie daisy. So, and that feels weird too. Hmm, that's way too big. Then, positioning. I'm doing good. Bit tired, but accidentally slept in again, which is kind of annoying because I actually went to bed at a fairly okay time last night. Must be needing to catch up on sleep or something. But apart from that, been a good morning. Though would have liked to have at least worked on something this morning. As mentioned yesterday, I want to try and get like game dailies done in the morning, not at night. 'Cause I'll forget. But still not going well when it comes to that. Okay, first things first, I think I'm gonna have to split this mirror into four pieces. Like proper like lines, I think. Because I need to find the centering for this. That somehow. Doesn't have to be exact, but I just need an idea. I don't know if I can get the snake to work, I don't know. Mm, Let me have a look here. We're currently working on the magic mirror from Snow White. Yeah, my goodness. This one's gonna be interesting. Uh, Oh, damn it, I just did it on the wrong layer. Damn it. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Why does it always happen? I need to get rid of that. No, that's on the right layer, right? I did that on the right layer, but somehow I accidentally did. Wait, what? I did the other one on the wrong. How have I done two things on the wrong layer? Great, have to undo stuff. Lovely. So, ironically, somehow this part is on the right layer, which I'm gonna have to cut. But the one before, the line going down, diagonal, is wrong. Oh, I hate this. Why does this happen to me? Yeah, I did it on main outline. That's like the worst place for me to actually put the damn thing. I put it on the one layer where everything's going to be saved. That's lovely. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, we're doing the magic mirror. Goodness, can we do the right line? Something like that. It's not as accurate, but go. Fixed. Although annoyingly, I had to get rid of a lot of the stuff I just did, but it's the one thing I hate is when when I find out I've been on the wrong layer for like a couple of minutes. Ugh. But yeah, we're doing the magic mirror, the one that the evil queen has at the moment. And I'm wanting it to have like a snake motif type thing, but also like interlinking. So like there'll be another snake whose tail goes the opposite way, and then up here. Yeah. But yeah. Mental. Promise. I think I've done the snake too thin because I know it has to go thinner during the tail, but that looks fine. Down there, that looks fine. This bit here looks like it needs to go a little bit. Uh, Look at that so far. Let's just get cheap way of doing this, but let's see if this works as a top. I don't think it does. I'm gonna have to like swap the tail around slightly. Okay, there's that. Try our best to do this. Mm, something like that. It's like it goes around like that, and then this goes around like that. I have to work out which way is top, like above and below them. It's time for the other part. We're gonna copy it and flip it the other way around and fix. Then I'm probably gonna have to fix a bit on this as well. Jeez. Right, layers. Okay, I think that's okay. Now I just need to do the same at the top. Copy that bottom bit. Then flip it again. So that's the hide layer 7. And move this up. And hopefully everything looks okay. But yeah, how are you, Saki? I hope you're having a great day today. Mm, that. Yeah, something like that. Oh, geez, that's the wrong layer I'm deleting. Get rid of this. Hmm. Feels like I might have to squish it a little bit because it feels like it's way too high up at the top. But we can fix that, I think. Merge the layers down. Like the bottom looks fine. It just feels like the top is too high up. I mean, I woke up late again. So my time just disappeared in a blink because I haven't experienced half of it. That. Uh, it's more annoying because I actually went to bed on an actual proper time. Just a bit past 12, which is way earlier than some of the days I fall asleep at. It's like even Pokemon Sleep said I was asleep for like 7+ hours. Okay, so we got that. And then I think we're gonna have like a normal border as well. So let me just pick another color. Yeah, I'm not doing that, but I'm just doing this as like a. It's not as thick as that 'cause it's gonna be like a bit on both sides. Oh, I didn't even realize it was on. But then again, I don't check Steam too often these days. I'll have to have a look. So I got that on that side. See? You when I do that? Ah, got yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out then. Okay. I mean, what do you guys think for the mirror? Like, going with the snake route and all that? Hmm. I think it looks okay. It's always hard to tell until you actually put like outlines to stuff. Yeah, it's always hard to tell, like for me anyway. Hmm. But yeah, I'll have to see. And of course, the snake heads, I'm gonna do that first because I am no good when it comes to drawing, so I might as well draw the hard part first. In relation to the other tester like layers, because I know you guys might not have seen it. This is what's looking like as a kind of like scene that we're building up. Don't ask me how I'm drawing a person though. I'm no good at drawing people. Yeah, but yeah, if we deal with the snake heads first, then hopefully the body will come along with it. But we're doing kind of like a top-down look, so hopefully they won't be as difficult as I think they might be. Plus, as said, if we can get one head looking good, then we could just copy and paste it for the other ones. Needs to be. Oh, hmm. Okay, I've done that. Not very symmetrical, have I? But we're doing it at a weird angle anyway, I guess. Yeah, no. I am no good at this. Man. Oh, it's definitely more. It's not the right angle. Okay, first things first. Let's do some shapes then. Damn, man. Well, snakes normally have like a more square nose. I think that's a lot better, right? Why does it look more like a crocodile? Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have no clue. It looks like a crocodile. I have no clue. I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. Just feel a little bit too big. Maybe the eyes need to be more like, I don't know, instead. Or maybe it's more forward facing eyes. I don't know. Hmm. Jeez, can I at least get this right? Think that's okay? What do you guys think? No, this is just an outline. Like, there's gonna be other like textures and stuff added. Hmm. Just need to add like slits and things. And that'll be fine, I think. Hmm, how about that? Oh, there's an ad break. That's typical. Of course, there's an ad break. Oh, that. That's what I get though. So let me get rid of the grid. You guys are seeing the grid, which is probably a little off-putting a little bit. Let's try without the grid for a bit. Maybe that'll speed things up a little. Hopefully that's a bit better. What do you think about that? Sheesh. Hopefully there we go. Think it looks okay? I think the eyes look better, but don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I can do is see how it looks like doubled up. Layers. Flip. Do need to turn it a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to flip it again and layers, flip. Yeah, something like that. Need to do that for it, but honestly, that's not too bad. And then hopefully, if we can get this side done, then all we can do is flip and then fix the tail, I think. Oh man. Let's have a go then. I'll have to fix some of the joins in there just to make sure. That looks too thin there, so I'll have to fix that bit in a bit. Have to fix that bit there. We have to freehand this bit. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, that was about I thought. Yeah, down here needs small fixing. Okay. The other tail, so the tail going this way will be under, I think. Mm. I need to do this on a different layer, actually. I want to make sure I do it on a layer that isn't this snake layer. Okay. Yes, this side looks a little bit more wonky. Mm. Now we have to do it the other way around, though. Oh, almost perfect. This will be the lower level, I believe. Most of the fixes is just when a line goes weird. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's merge all those layers. So that is all on a single layer now. So if we copy this, new layer, flip, flip. Oh no, I don't think I need to actually flip this, do I? One sec. No, the tails are the wrong way around. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the tails anyway. That's a pain. Hmm. Be able to fix this by just. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Did I make a new layer before copying? I think I did. Oh, cut that. New layer. Do that. Just do that. And then we need to make sure sides up above and below. So I think we delete these. And then on this outline, right, this outline, and delete this. Fixed. There we go. That's one side just the other side left. Which layer is this on? I think that's layer 9. Yeah. Cut. Which way around this? So we've got under and above. Under and above. Okay, there we go. I'm a little more shanky at the moment. Hey. Okay. So that's what that's looking like at the moment. And then we just need to get like the extra line around it, I think. This is gonna be interesting. So where the blue line is here is where we're wanting like the actual like mirror line. So hopefully I can do this. We do the outer one first, then we can just shrink the inner one, I think. Actually, shrinking it will actually shrink the actual thing. Now we're gonna have to create two, aren't we? And then we'll delete the bits we don't need. Okay, let's delete what we don't need then. So anything the snake is covering up, we don't need. Okey-dokey. Mm, almost there. Okay, so that's what the mirror is looking like at the moment for outline. What do you guys think? Oh, man. I mean, I think it looks interesting. Especially like, because, smaller details you probably won't see on like the card artwork, but I think that's going okay with what we're trying to go for with it. Of course, we've still got lots more to do, but we got that first. The next part, I think we're going to do the curtains next. I want to do the outline of the person last. They're probably going to be shadowed out anyway. But yeah, so far so good. Oh man. Okay, get rid of that bit. Okay. Okay. So, curtains. How best? So they're gonna be draped over. When I imagine curtains for this, I kind of remember like my idea for it is kind of in those old like buildings, you'll have like a pull cord, and you pull it, and it kind of like opens it up type thing. That's what my brain's saying. Basically, it's going to open up from the center and get parted, which is what we got here for like the design outline. It's definitely gonna be interesting. But hopefully we can get this to look semi-flowing. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what that's called. That's about. Oh, but yeah, I don't know what it's from. 'Cause I know I definitely have never been in a house with it, but where you pull something and it kind of like pulls open the curtains type things. It might even have been from like a Disney movie. I really don't know. But with the whole thing of having, the shadow here, I do wonder whether the pull cord is over to the left or something, or just barely on the screen, on the actual artwork type stuff. But yeah, sure. Anyway, let's try and do the more specific outline for this. I'm gonna think how this would look then. So it'd be bunching up here, won't it? Trying to think. I think curtains like this have like cording or something going along here, I think. So it's all like bunched up, I think. It's normally fixed up here. Whatever we do, we can just mirror, which is nice. But yeah. Then wherever this is, it pretty much just be hanging, if you know what I mean. With the stuff. So. Hmm. Question is what color to go for that. Like, whether it would work. Anyway, swing it over. So, okay, first things first, I want this layer. Because this will tell me a middle point for this. That is our middle point. That is our starting point for the blinds. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, I want to make sure that I get it, like, looking okay. My brain's thinking red for the curtains, but don't know. Anyway, hopefully we can get this looking okay. So starting point is here. Then the other starting point is here. Two. This will be our land. Yeah, I'm trying to think because it's like, yeah, Something like this. This is gonna be the more annoying one to do, but if we can get this in one swing. That. Yeah. I think purple is like I'm trying to remember. I know purple was quite like high up society type color back in the day when this fairy tale was probably around. So we got that so far. Mm, Today's it. Wrong one. I'm just looking. I can pretty much mirror this. I'm not gonna go for hard like lines of this, but it's okay. Yeah, hard to know, hard to know. But that's definitely an interesting color to go for. Mm, that's another line or maybe. Okay. Hopefully we're not doing too many lines, but we've got two main ones. Some of these are probably gonna get hidden, but see, wrong one. See, went a bit too thin there. How do you think we're doing at the moment with the curtains? We already have got too many lines on it, but it's like some are going to be lines, some of them are going to be darker shading bits, so I might delete some of them at some point. Getting down to the bottom, I'm guessing the lines will be longer. But yeah. So we got that there, and then once it gets to this part, it's more regular, I think. Maybe it's a little bit too high up, I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna have some like regular ones now, I think. So it's like past this point, it's like more normal, like just draping, hanging there type. Not pulled, if you know what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not tight. It's just hanging. So do. So now these can just be straight line ones, I think. Well, not straight, but more straighter than this. Probably like that. Just copied that a few times. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. See, that's okay. It's hard to tell. Oh, I just noticed the bot. 1 second. This. There we go. Jeez. It was way there for way too long. Okay, so what have we got? We got what? One, two, three, four, five, six. Six going along like that. So that one can be like this. Probably these ones down here. Okay. Okay, so we've got that. Mm, Um, Okay, so what's that? And then we can get rid of that main line soon. Okay. How's that looking so far? Hopefully I haven't put too many lines on it. It's mainly to show where the where the pulling is happening, and then as well as where the shadow is gonna go. So I might delete some more at some point. It's already feeling like got one too many down here type stuff. So we got that. Pretty sure that's fine. We'll mirror that and then hopefully look okay. So let me bring up the curtain test layer. Let's copy and paste this. Flip. Most of it's off screen a bit. It's a bit plain. Oh wow. I was hoping it would be more on screen on the other side, but it won't. Overall, I think that's good. Hmm. Hmm. save here. Hmm. I do feel like I need a knot somehow. I can definitely try and draw a knot, but that's gonna be complicated, ain't it? I don't know. I could try. Feels like it needs a small knot right here somehow. Mm. My brain is saying just basic rope for it. Like one of those, double ones. Let me have a look. I need to look online. I need to try and get this. Hmm. How to get this to work? Uh, my brain's like, okay, so there's going to be what, two strands coming out here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to. My brain is trying to compute what this knot looks like. It's basically just a simple, you grab two ends, you twist them around and push them through the whole knot. But I'm trying to like picture what the knot actually looks like. My brain ain't computing it. Oh man. It's like I type in like knots and it brings up all those crazy loopy ones and stuff. And of course the crazy knots. Oh, man. I'm gonna try over. Looks like an overhand. Overhand knot two ropes. Think that's what I'm needing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm needing. So I just need to draw this somehow. This is where I might trace over something, especially under the circumstances, but okay, let me see here. So we got, what was it? So two will come out. Okay, let's try and do this properly. So two ropes will come out at the end anyway. And under the top, so is this? Sorry. So what we got? We're gonna have like two like this. It's something like that. It's definitely not that, but gee, I'm so bad at this. Okay, let's see. Problem is also making sure all the ropes are the right size. See, wrong color. Have my right color on. Man, that just looks like a mess. Jeez, man. Hopefully I can make this look a little bit more appealing. Yep, I'm bad at drawing an even sizing. Okay. Dear me. That's too thick. Problem is we need this more even both sides. So this is coming out too far. It's close, ain't it? I think it's close. Oh, dear me. This is not something I'm very good at. Dear me, drawing knots is not the easiest thing in the world. Do need to make this smaller. Hang but so that's like that. Let's go over it once again. Make sure the lines are correct. I don't know if that's the right knot, the wrong knot. I have no clue. Look, today's I clicked the wrong layer. Oopsie daisy. What the hell is layer 10? Oh, crumbs wasn't supposed to do that yet. I was supposed to copy, then make a layer. Damn it. I know this isn't going to show much, but just to make sure we've got it both on both sides. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, dear me. It's one thing about doing this artwork to lean forward more. Anyway, what's people thinking? Because I know the hard part's coming up next. You have to use like an outline or something to help with with drawing a person. Oh man. But yeah, there's the curtains done. I think that's okay. So that's what it's looking like at the moment without any test layers on. I think it's going good. But I want to at least get all the outlines done. I think that's like a goal for today. If we can get all the outlines done, we can do the coloring later in another stream. Okay, so let's bring back our first few test layers. So, tell we're gonna have like the Wicked Queen in the frame. So we need to find a way to draw a human. We know about where their head's gonna be, as you can see, but mm, kind of wishing I left Chrome up. I just have to freehand it, I think. I think we're gonna have the face kind of blurred. And we're gonna have it like side on-ish a little bit. Mm. There's a reason why I hate drawing people. Trying to get all the perspectives right. It's gonna be the crown area. So don't know what type of hair to give. Da. Let's have a look. How did the Dark Queen describe the original fairy tale? Snow White Queen. Blue. Alright, let's have a look here. Ugh. Yeah, man. I don't know. I'm gonna give up and have a look at like an actual like model otherwise. Gee, man, I think it's true. It's awful. I think that bottom bit's fine. The ear's definitely in the wrong place and too big. Um, I mean, perspective wise, I mean, hard to say. For me to get the forehead in before I can make any too much assumptions on anything. Oh dear me. Wrong layer. What about I click a layer and I don't want it? Hmm. Well, really trying to get this right. Uh, it almost looks like the perspective's going down, which I don't want it to go down. I want it to go up. Where's this going? I'm gonna get rid of the curtain layer just so I can like concentrate more on the face. Problem is, it's at an angle where I don't think you can eyes, and which is why I'm getting a little bit more annoyed on it. That's why the nose is looking way too much out too. It's like the nose will only just partly be in. I hate drawing faces, people. I don't even know at this point. Oh, jeez. All I can do is add bits slowly and hope it all goes correctly. Either that or just restarting and just finding like I don't know, an outline model that's at the correct perspective I need. I mean, it's problematic because of the fact that it's facing from behind. It's like a behind perspective. So at the moment, this is like the back of the head. Jawline. Gently. So I'm trying to get the ear to work, but here's probably the worst part of this. Scary. I mean, we're slowly getting there. The ear is definitely too big. We need to squish it a bit more. Um, the head's definitely going off the side, which just matter too much. Crown will go like that. Um, we're not really doing facial expressions for this one since I'm gonna have it more in shadow. But, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, the ear is way too big. That needs shrinking. Oh, needs shrinking. Probably like I don't know, extra long. Problem is, it's from the sides. It's making it more difficult. Oh dear me. Comes out a little bit more. Um, then frown's gonna be above that. And then the head's gonna come out like that, I think. Uh, It's not completely perspective I wanted, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Uh, but yeah. It could be worse, could be worse. No, not for the crown. I don't even know. Example, the old like picture I'm looking at. It's like a very basic crown. Probably work out quite simple. Oops, there's it. Uh, oh dear me. I might just not have an ear. It's just not looking right. I mean, could have it in line with that, I guess. I mean, it's definitely something so far. Oops. At some point I switched the thing. Oh dear me. I have no clue. Hmm. There's something so far, I think. What are you guys thinking? I'm no good when it comes to drawing people, man. Feels like I'm bragging out like I don't even know when I did my GCSE. Oh, oop, there's way too much. Dude. Don't know what layer that is on, but okay, we have to find which layer that's in. I mean, so far so good, I think. Knowing the fact I've got a head down, which is a miracle on its own. Uh, okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. Time to try and tackle the body. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm hating this so badly. Okay, so continuing the body down. Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a great day today. It works. Hope you're having a great day today. We're currently working on our so we're doing an art stream today. As a note, I am not very good at art. We're currently working on making our own Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. I'll quickly get rid of this. This is the idea. Stained tails, tainted fairy tales with, yeah, custom archetype, making our own archetype. Stained, tainted, defiled tales. So basically, it's fairy tales with bad endings. So the one I keep on using, which is the one we're doing at the moment, is Snow White, and the idea is that instead of the apple putting Snow White to sleep and all that, it actually kills her and has a bad ending to say. But yeah, we've currently done one so far. As a note, this is the one we've done so far. This was from a previous stream we did. Um, Not the best. I mean, I said I am no good at artwork, but yeah, the only problem I have with this one is that the background's way, 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 way too dark. So I need to work on that another time. But yeah, this one's gonna be a spell card. That was the previous one was a spell card, and then the one we're working at the moment is also a spell card. We're doing the Stained Tales of the Magic Mirror at the moment. If I bring it up properly, let me bring that up. If I get rid of all my test layers and bring up all the main layers, there you go. So that's what we got so far, as a note. We're currently trying to draw the evil queen, but I can't draw people for the life of me. Honestly, it's a miracle the head even looks like a head at this point. With as a note, all I did was do that. So miracle on this. My amazing art GCSE that I got a B in is coming up clutch. Ooh, what does your archetype do? You said timeless, right? For me, I haven't worked out any card effects or anything. I've just gotten like a simple overview. If I go back to the PowerPoint, we kind of have like these are the ones that are based on like fairy tales, and then we've got a non-specific story cards, which are kind of like so we've got Archive of the Stained Tales, which is like a field spell support card, and then we've got Librarian in quotations of the Stained Tales, the entity that looks after the library full of Stained Tales and stuff like that. But I haven't worked out any effects or anything to say what the archetype will do. I thought about maybe using like some sort of counters, but as you can probably guess, counters are weird. uh, so I'm mainly just focusing on the artwork and such. Even though I'm bad at artwork, at least I can actually do that to a certain extent. Especially since I do like the Smoliv Raiders army every so often. I'm slowly getting better basically at art. But to say the least, I'm not looking forward to this the character drawing. That was easy to bring back the monster for graveyard or for banish once per turn, and you fusion summon XYZ after you use it. Interesting. So is it going to have like a quick fuse XYZ effect? So you basically recycle cards from the graveyard onto the field to do a fusion or a XYZ with then. hmm So kind of like a you summon it, it revives one, and then maybe summon immediately. Because quick synchro is quite crazy at the moment, with the cool tune stuff. But that sounds interesting. It does make the graveyard a little bit more broken. Maybe there needs to be a like, like with Monster Reborn, like how it has to have like for some monsters it will have to have summoned them previously, kind of like fusion monsters have to be summoned correctly first before you can revive them. But yeah, that sounds like an interesting archetype, honestly. But yeah, for me, I just haven't worked anything else. Got yeah, interesting. Yeah, I haven't worked out any effects. Like the most I've done, which if you have a look at the PowerPoint I did, was that mentioning which ones might be like continuous spells or traps based on the names, and like for example, like add card or support card, add card for like the field spell and stuff. But yeah, I haven't really got anything in relation to actually like types. Like for example, like I haven't done any of the Riding Hood ones, but I've got the Hunter's Axe as like one. That could be an equipped spell because like, we've got Axe of Despair and stuff like that and things like that. Same with like the Glass Slippers. Like there's already a Glass Slippers and a Cinderella type card out there already. So we could like do something similar, but of course this is all like, stuff that I'm working out on. But yeah, at the moment, we're currently working on the hardest part, which is actually drawing a person, a human. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, let's start a new one, new layer, just so keep the body and stuff separate. Body. Yeah, the main reason why this is so annoying is because it's like back of their head, I guess. Oh man. Okay, so how are we doing this? So, yeah, so we've done the head amazingly well, which is a miracle on its own, mind you. But yeah, this is where the hard bit comes in. Hmm. I'm probably just gonna have them just standing there, like, just loosely. So where's the head stop, sir? Oh, dear me. Really is difficult. At the moment, they're kind of facing so more like. Ah, dear me. Yeah, for me, I'm slowly getting better. As I said, I do like a raiders army, so whenever people raid me for the first time, I kind of turn them into a smaller. So I'm getting better over the years. But I mean, I did do art at GCSE, but I got a B in that. It's like I can understand how the human body for like, perspective works a bit, but doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Problem is, like, I can, you got the artists that like put extra time and effort in. I only do this once in a while. It's not like you know, put lots of time into doing artwork or anything, which is why I'm just not as good as I should be or want to be, I should probably say. It's just one of those things, just trying to find time for that stuff. So that's the mm, it needs to go like I don't know, like this top of the shoulder. Yeah, like I find it easier writing a little bit, even with my dyslexia and stuff. Like it's weird because, like, for example, if I'm like messaging people, I'm really bad at writing for messaging and stuff because I always like I'm really bad at explaining things and then. But writing, it's one of those things where it's a little bit more easier than doing this. Ah, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, ain't it? Mm. Yeah, have a great rest of your day and thank you for popping in. Um, what is that's not the back. I need that gone. Need my, I don't know. I think, but oh man. Oh, jeez. I think, hmm, this needs to be like more inners. So instead of this, it's more that, maybe. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, dear me. How do you think we're doing? I have really no clue. Not even sure what clothes to give the Wicked Queen. I know in the what was it in Disney she had more like flowing like purple, I think, purple black. I'm going a very similar route with it. Probably way too similar. Yeah. Hmm. Based on, I'm looking at like old pictures of what how the evil queen was depicted, and that's why I've got the hair covered because it seems to me that's one of the things they do. Yeah. Oh dear me. Yeah, I'm thinking like flowing sleeves, I think. Like like those see-through silky, see-through sleevey type stuff. I'm thinking maybe that for the sleeves, going up to a more darker color by the top. Yeah. Do you think that's looking okay for like perspective view? Like, am I drawing the body the correct direction the face is facing? Oh, but I have to ask. The person actually does know how to do it. Hmm. And it is a queen, so like back, she might like. I know she wouldn't wear like fluffy stuff, but Queen in the UK had like the long cape and stuff, so we could give them a cape. Actually, that'd be interesting. Having her hair drape come down as part of the cape. That would be cool, I think. Have it like attached somewhere, like at the end of her. Jeez, man. Okay. Ugh. I always hate it when I have the wrong tool selected. Uh, Jeez, this isn't going as well. Feels like that's too low down. Oh, excellent. That's the problem. I have to use numbers, which is why my model keeps switching sides. 'Cause I'm using the wrong one. Is that why? Is it because of... No, it shouldn't be why. Um, I really need to get a definitive shoulder. Oh man, here's the problem. Faces are definitely easier than shoulders. Let's make a new layer. Is that better definitive shoulder? Probably. Think we've got a more definitive shoulder there. Is I'm really trying to work out if that's the right perspective for that shoulder or not. Because every time I think it feels like that's where the side should be. So the shoulder should be like more rounded, but I don't know. Strange. Ugh. It's trying to trip me out a bit. Yep. And this is where the problems always arise. Because it almost looks like this is like the front of the neck, even though it isn't. It's the side of the neck. So maybe if I just go like, I don't know, thin this out just to make it less prominent, maybe that will help. Because that's supposed to be like, the joining of the neck bit, you know? Oh, man. That said, it's always hard to know. I'm not very good when it comes to drawing. Uh, yeah, I just don't know what's going on there. Something weird going on with the perspective. Just gonna have to keep going and see if I can work out what's going on. I mean, this is supposed to be the back, mind you. Oh man, maybe I should just get rid of the test layer altogether at this point. It's throwing me off a little bit. Bring this up a little bit more. Yes. I don't know. It feels like the shoulder needs to be lower down a little bit. That's what it's feeling like. No point. Of course I've done it on two different layers, because of course I did. Okay, first thing first. Let's copy this. Let's put it all on the same layer. Okay, it's all on layer 15 now, in relation to that. I don't think that should do. We need this little bit. Pretty sure that's on like that. Yeah, I think the shoulder is like in the wrong position, basically. It's just trying to get it right. I mean, she's this is the thing. Like, it's supposed to be looking this way. Can't even draw it now. Like, that's the way she's looking. That's the only other thing I can try and do is give her a bigger head. It's like, the head's always a little bit more sticky outy at the back. Hmm. Yeah. It's like making the what is it? Wait, wait. It's like making the shoulder like here instead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, mm, I'm pretty sure if I fix the shoulder, I can fix everything. The shoulder just needs to be shorter to make it more at an angle, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll have to ask the art expert in my family, see what they say. I have no clue. Hmm. Yeah, it like needs to be more at this angle, I think. But not exactly what I was going for, but at the same time, I'd rather redo the arm and redo the head, if you know what I mean. Uh, So there's the top of the shoulder, I think. It's probably way too high up, so let me just. I did to do. I want to do. Hmm. Opinions. Is that better? Because it's still a little bit too high up. But could have the hmm, hmm. We got that. Let me try doing some random doodles for a second for clothing ideas. Because if we can get the clothing on, that might hopefully, So that's where, so back of the head. So yeah, that's the back. Say that's the shoulder blade. So I was thinking, I think this is too wide now. We move this across a little bit. Not by too much, probably like that. And then probably down a little bit, maybe. It's a bit better. Okay, so design wise, so we're gonna have some sort of broachy thingy, right? Oopsie daisy. Make sure I do it on the right layer, mind you. We're gonna have some sort of broachy thing here, which the hair cover goes into and then drapes down. I think it's probably a little bit too sharp now, so I'm probably gonna have to make it more like that to try and make it work. It's either that or letting it drape down like this. Have a little badgie there, thingy. And then we'll have the stress marquees there. So this will be covered partially. This is the back. The arm isn't fully like, because arms go in like, that and stuff, and this goes in like that and stuff like that. So arms aren't fully modeled correctly yet. And then of course, I mean, we're not going to do it fully, but I'm wanting to do, I'll do it quickly, like here, but I'll like, so, because we're going to draw her fully at some point, but I'm going to do like one of those. It's hard to do it quickly, but something like that for like the sleeve, so it shows it as being very loose, a very rounded sleeve, like that, I think. It won't be shown on this one because it's quite, thing, but of course. We'll have the draperies coming down here. But yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get this. First things first, we need to get the arm fixed. So, got this. Got this. That needs to go in probably around there. Hmm. That one's out, and then it's very straight, that arm is. Flat. Mm, like that probably to get that fixed. Then of course we need to get like the back like body outline somewhere along there. Think that works? Okay, first thing first, let's fix the arm. That's the main part. The arm is on what, layer 16, ain't it? So let's do like um, so yeah, we'll do this on the same layer. It should be fine on the same layer. So do it like this. Then inwards. So like this, and then this needs to be a little bit like that, and then this needs to be outwards of this. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take a break slash finish once we get the outlines done. Have to go over these again with two. Oh dear man, and rib slash going inward here. Most of this is going to get covered up. That's doing well. Okay. Oh, yeah, so layer 15 could be deleted now. You don't need layer 15. Oh, man. Don't think we need much of that. Oh, dear me. Why is stuff so difficult? Hmm. I'm gonna try. So, I'm gonna draw the broachy thing. Thinking maybe a rose or something would be nice. Would be able to do that. 17 is a new layer, right? Yeah, just made it. Cool. Do, 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 do. Damn, yeah. I don't know what we've drawn. It's supposed to be a rose, but I think it's okay. So we're gonna take what is it? This thing. Okay. So I have a long one here. Oh, dear me. We're slowly getting there. Dear me, I need this to be more. Okay, okay. Okay. What are you guys thinking? Hmm. I think that's pretty good. Okay, main head is there. Just put this coat, I think, for that one. Okay, I need to delete coat layer to merge that two together, I think. Merge those two layers to the coat. What's layer 14 again? The rest of the body, so I can merge down now. Do need to fix head. We've got a few lines still deleting, so I need to delete this here and this. For that. Yeah, man. So I think we're almost done with the outline. We need to delete some of that outline, but I think the only other thing is what type of wall. I'm thinking like a brick wall type, old castle-y type brick wall for like the back. Mhm. How are we doing for time? Oh, past 3 hours. Okay, let me just see if I can get like some sort of block design and copy and paste it a few times for like the backdrop. There's the mirror. So if we do right here, test layer for walls. Let's do this. Make it rounded square. Something like that. But okay, so there's one brick. Mm. We'll just do two different signs. We'll just copy and paste this one. They're together. Make it, damn it. Make a few changes. So that brick two, and then make a third one. Third and fourth one. Okay, let's get this done. So Daisy. Let me just Daisy. I just merge layer down, which I didn't want to do. Okay, just oops, I'm on the wrong one. Oh god. Time to start deleting some outlines. As said, hopefully we'll have the outline finalized. I think we're just about there with the outline. We just need to get rid of the outlines that we don't need. And then we'll leave the shading, coloring part on next time. Right, now I need to do the bit that's in the mirror. Okay, let me see here. Mirror use, yeah, put that. Let's make a backup of that layer. It's good to make backup layers just in case you do something dumb. So we've got backup layer of that. Let's back up the curtain because we're going to delete some stuff on the curtain layer. Pretty much the only bit of the curtain we need to delete is where the queen is. The only other thing I can think of is that I might want to move the queen more here, not as off to the side now that we got the perspective a bit weird, but well, it's the only other thing that I might think of doing. But, do I want to do that? No. We've got the whole body and the main head. You probably merge those two layers. The kid, the queen. We can probably do that now. But yeah, I think it needs to go forward a bit more. What do you guys think? Does it need to go forward a bit for the queen? That's what I'm thinking. Like, it needs to be more. To give an example, I think it needs to go here now, but uh, let's try moving it forward slightly. Yeah, I'm saying probably there, I'm thinking. If so, we need to get the other shoulder in now. Quick, let's see if we can get that done. Daisy. I think we're almost there. You have a few more things to delete. With bricks useless. We've got a few more bits to delete, and then the outline's done. Okay. I think we're just about there with the outline. Yeah. Knowing the fact that I tried drawing a person just from the basic sketch, I think we did fairly okay. Oh, jeez. I don't like drawing people. Humans is like the one thing I can't draw. Every so often I try and then I give up halfway. So honestly, I've done better than I thought I would. But yeah, okie dokie. I think that's it for today. Oh, goodness me. Almost 4 hours. My brain's cooked. So next time we'll work on shading and doing that, I think, with this. But of course, when is next time? So as you know, this thing is from Spin the Wheel, so we need to spin again to work out when we're next doing this. So spin things up. Sorry, let me just make sure this is saved. And yeah, I should have left Chrome up honestly, but Chrome up and load into the spin the wheel thing. My goodness, I need a good stretch. So it's artwork isn't the easiest on this thing. And apologies if we're having a lag spike just now. While that's loading, let me bring my notes up for the spin the wheels. Find that. Spin the wheel. Okay, so um okay, we now only owe one left, so we're slowly getting there. So that, and then Yu-Gi-Oh Archetype 1 goes on cooldown. Hopefully we'll get a few more redeems owed during the subathon I'm doing in July. Oh man. Oh dear. Return of names. So just copy and paste this in. Okay, let's quickly go over it then. So, for those who know or don't know, every time we hit 15 subs, we spin the wheel. We are currently owing one, which means the next stream will be the last stream in a while, unless we gain lots of subs at some point. I believe we're 15, we are 5 towards the next 15 hits and stuff, so that's where we are with that. Of course, we normally spin the wheel. Oh, just noticed we've got an ad break. Are you kidding me? Can anyone confirm that we've got an ad going at the moment? Of all the timings, of course there's an ad break right now. My goodness. Uh, I have no clue. I'm just gonna wait till the ad break ends. I have no clue if there's one there or not. Uh, I'm gonna go add a small live. Let me add it. There we go, both added. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how accurate the ad break progress thing is. Because I've had instances where people said, "Oh, we're not in an ad break though," but I have no clue. Oh man. Fun stuff. Okay. I think the ad has ended. I have no clue if there was an ad or not. I have no clue. Anyway, but yeah, so every 15 subs, we spin the wheel. We're currently owing one, so this next wheel spin will be the last one, unless we get more subs, I guess. So let's quickly go over what's on the wheel. So, as a note, you'll notice that the one we've done today, the create a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype, isn't there because it has a one stream cooldown. It's just so you can get a bit more variety with it. Um, but yeah, so next time we spin, it'll be added back. So the ones that are currently on the list, then we have Pokemon Emerald Rogue, continuing with our playthrough of that. Shadowverse Champions Battle, same, continuing with our adventure in that game. Drawing Honkai Star Rail / Genshin Impact characters as small lives, that's another art stream. Pokemon Dynamax Adventure Shiny Hunt, that one has never won yet. Shiny hunting in Pokemon Shield, any help will be great. Um, Pokero, continuing with where we left off with that. Smash Bros. Ultimate will be World of Light plus Versus. So if anyone does want to fight with that. Miitopia, continuing with our adventure theme. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, continuing where we left off with that. And Hatsumiki Project Diva Mega Mix, or as I'm including it, any of my Hatsumiki Rhythm games in a way. Just playing that and taking song requests for it. So I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 currently on the list at the moment. 10 if you include the one that's on cooldown. But yeah, that's what we've got. And of course, if we ever finish one, let's say finishing Champions Battle or Rescue Team DX 100%, then they'll be removed and another thing will be added in its place. But yeah, so that's the wheels. And of course, we're only owing one, so this next wheel spin will be the one we last owed. And unless we get enough for another wheel spin, it might be a while till we have one of these. But yeah, let's go. Click to spin. Normally I rotate a bit, but either way. Rogue. Okay. Okay, Rogue one. Oh, God. So I guess we're continuing on that. Um, I might do a 10, I think. Let me just check my notes. Yeah, we've got 5 so far at the moment, so another 10 will hit another spin. But of course, we'll spin that. Yeah. Of course, on the ones that are pretty much continue, I might remove them at some point and switch them with something else, like Poke Rogues. I can continue on and on and on and on, and have it as just a one if people want it in the moment type stuff. But yeah, either way, Poke Rogue has one, so I enjoy Metopia. Most of the characters we've added are different VTubers. Oh, and Mr. Bob, I believe, if I remember right. Oh, and Yo, what's up is the Demon Lord in that game. Oh man, but yeah. Utopia's a fun one. Hopefully we'll get to round to playing that one again at some point. But this time Poke Rogue won, so that will be on for the next one. That will either be basically I can only stream this when there's a free slot. Next week I'm definitely doing Genshin and Star Rail, so I'm gonna see if it can fit in next week. If not, it'll be the week after. But I'll be taking a screenshot of the results and posting it. We've also got one like called Azalea, where someone just randomly came in and we turned them into a me as well. So we do have another character that's a random one as well, but the others are VTubers. Yeah. Either way, hopefully, I mean, I'll just say this. When it comes to the subathon coming up, I'm probably going to be doing a poll for what games we play during the week. So the ones that are on this list, especially the gaming ones, will be on that poll. So cross fingers. So if you want Metopia to win, the next time I play Metopia might be the subathon. So just as a note on that. I'm probably going to be posting the poll like 3 weeks before the subathon, just so I can get loads of people's responses on it. But yeah. Either way, Poke Rogue has one, so I'll make sure to fit that in the schedule at some point. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Just to show where we were. Where is it gone? PowerPoint. Just close that. That's where we are with the artwork. We've managed to do all the outlines for it. Hopefully, we can do the art, like the actual like coloring at some point down the road. Of course, it will need to pop up on the spin the wheel for that to actually happen, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid then. Let's reload the Twitch app on my phone, and then let's bring the raid messages up. Whoopsie daisy, opening wrong thing. Twitch. Yeah, from what I know, what was it? Birmingham Nationals is this weekend, so I doubt there's going to be as many people round at my locals and stuff. So cross fingers, all the good players are gone, and I have a chance to win. Cross fingers. I want a chance to win, and if all the good players are going to nationals, like I might actually have a chance this week. Either way, jokes aside. But yeah, cross fingers. I'm not sure what I'm even running. It'll either be Melodious or I really want to try Ice Barrier out. Although I'm still missing like another Lancia for like Ice Barrier, so I don't fully know what I'm running this week. But hopefully I'll have it finalized before the end of the day. But yeah, cross fingers. Anyway, let me bring up the raid messages. So here's the one for followers, and here's the one for those who have a sub. Plus, feel free to check out my socials. I have Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Plus, I have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs, YouTube shorts, shiny hunting clips, and we're currently doing Pikmin 2 over there as well. So, any support is greatly appreciated with that. And of course, I also have a throne if you want to support me elsewhere as well. Okie dokie, raid channel. Who is online for us to raid into today? let's go raid Saudi. We haven't raided Saudi in a while. They're playing Elden Ring at the moment, so let's go send the raid their direction. Ah, dear, maybe I'm going to need a good stretch after this. 4 hours of bleeding over is not good. Not good. Oh dear me. But anyway, hopefully you've enjoyed it. Of course, this VOD will be posted to YouTube, and that's the reason why there was no music in the background, because I don't want to get copyright struck or anything. So this will get posted to YouTube, and then hopefully we'll get a part two on this artwork at some point for the coloring portion, if you know what I mean. Shading and all thoughts. But yeah, overall I've enjoyed it. But we didn't have any raids today, so there's no real thanks to give or anything. Dear. And no follows either, but still. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my deck a bit later. Probably take a good 2 hour-ish break though. I need a good stretch, cup of tea, and a snack, I think. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Looks like we're about to raid out now. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. And I hope to see you all in another stream. Bye all.